That's what I'm saying. This kind of approach takes total commitment.
If you get frustrated...
Hey, look, you just gotta keep pushing. You on the right track, man.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Here. I was asleep. I got you tagged.
You good, MP? MP, over here, over here.
Feeling you, MP.
MP.
Have a great game, man.
Looking sharp, MP?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Not so bad yourself.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Toronto Raptors. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. And we'll send you courtside for the record-breaking buzz on MP.
Thanks, guys. As you know, he recently moved into second all-time for career three-pointers made. He said it was an honor to pass Ray Allen, but says his work isn't done yet. Steph Curry, you're next on his list. Back to you guys.
Chasing history. Thanks. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Dick. Rui Hachimura is out there with Holmgren. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Black in at the point guard position. We're about halfway through the regular season here, Grant. We've had some surprising teams and players.
Yeah, every season we have at least one team that exceeds expectations and one that kind of lets us all down. But what I love the most is seeing breakout players that take this league by storm.
Here's prime time. Had a career game his last time out, bucket after bucket. Here's Perry. Anunoby covering. Pass to Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And it's Toronto's ball. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Because they play in different conferences, these teams don't really see each other all that much. It makes it interesting here.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Anunoby. A shot to stop the run. Rebound, the Lakers.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's prime time. Hachimura covering. Here's prime time. And another 3 for the Lakers. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Now a timeout call. By Toronto. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at Toronto, knocked out of that top 3, moving down to the 4th spot.
Checking out the Lakers, they continue to look incredibly dangerous. The cohesion and teamwork they show on a nightly basis has a lot to do with that.
Here's Dick. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Clock at 6. Black passes to Dick. Drops in the 3.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's prime time. Hachimura covering. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Prime time's got 12 points.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Now here's Hachimura. He played a great game against Golden State.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Here's prime time. Over to the left wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, Yeah, how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Pass to Melton. Here's prime time. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis slams it home.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's prime time with the drive.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Good on the shot. Prime time's got 18.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Hachimura outside. Buries it from 3. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And Toronto calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Hachimura outside. Black passes to Anunoby. And here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Primetime. Davis a screen. Primetime passes to Ball. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side Davis. Toronto grabs the miss. Black passes to Dick. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
To the middle. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his second basket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Black. Up top Holmgren. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Left side Davis. And stolen by Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Black. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Here's Primetime. Hachimura covering. Primetime passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's prime time. Hachimura covering. Prime time. Here's Perry. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Dick, the pass to Black. Here's Dick. Melton covers. Pass to Holmgren. Wide open. The rebound by Melton.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And Prime Time gets it to go. Prime Time's got 23.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Dick. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And it's Hachimura missing. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Davis with a screen on Hachimura. Here's prime time. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Everyone in the building saw.
The Lakers call timeout. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. Number 1, Los Angeles.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Here's Primetime, covered by Pirtle. Primetime passes to Grimes. There's a screen. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. The 3 knocks down the triple. That's 29 for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Let's get 10 likes.
Here's Dick. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game.
I think this guy's a threat to throw it down every time Pirtle gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
Here's Primetime. It's an 18-point lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Toronto has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep.
Trash.
And Cunningham pulls it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that.
That's not flashy, bro. Fuck.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate
I want
easy
off
the very definition of
flash
quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Johnson with a double team. Here's Dick. Inside. Here's Terry.
No.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Primetime's
got
37.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Johnson with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's prime time. Good.
How many points do I need to break the record?
Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't even pick up a third.
Shit.
The first free throw is good.
I ain't going on with it, bro. I gotta break the record. Still not holding the ball.
And so he hits both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's prime time.
Get off me.
And another three
Get
for
off
the Lakers.
me. Ah.
I was asleep. I got you tapped.
Get off me.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score.
And so it's Los Angeles, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
There's something about that steal in me, bro. I don't want him dribbling the ball off the court, bro.
In at the 5.
I don't
That's
care.
who's in the game
I
for
don't
the Lakers.
care. I got a 99 steal, bro. Tired of them keep selling my shit. I got a 99 steal for a reason.
Terry.
When I got this badge on, like,
Here's
I should
Dick.
be automatically steal.
With a screen on Cunningham.
Game fix, bro.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And we're now
He
about
can't guard me. I'm too advanced.
And prime time gets it to go.
The defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
All day.
Here's Terry. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the
Kobe.
Again, what an avalanche.
And here we go again. Another spectacular night for him.
Oh, you love the challenge he's taken on. Trying to reach the 5th most 50-point games in a season. Just incredible. Here's prime time, covered by Pirtle, puts up a 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Thanks, guys. Well, primetime in their last time out against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with
I need to hurry up and
another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Johnson with a double team. And
fucking
wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Bro, they over here looking like Am Davis, bro. Look like Am Davis for real. Give me that.
To the left wing. Here's prime time. And another one.
And this is all you need to know about the year he's having. He's coming up on the single-season franchise scoring record.
And when he does get there, I bet it's a long time until someone matches it. Pass to Pirtle. Lays it up and banks it in. Pirtle's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's prime time. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Dude.
Now here's Pirtle. Covered by Johnson. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Primetime's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Oh my God, they finally gave me a steal and heat.
Pass to Terry.
Terry Berry looking at. Pass the ball.
Here's Dick. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Primetime's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer. And again.
He's done it. A new single-season franchise scoring record. Great accomplishment from him in what's been a fantastic year.
It's been a season for the ages for him, and one that'll go down in the history of this franchise.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Incredible performance when they needed him most.
He's now broken the franchise record for points scored in a single season.
And I passed Kobe, baby. Yeah, LA, baby. We back. I just put LA back on the map.
This one
I
for
just
3.
put LA back on the map.
Again from distance.
I put LA back on the map, baby.
All the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible.
I just put LA back on the map.
Johnson with a double team. Out to the right wing. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, B.A., what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to...
God damn, how much I got left?
To take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
I got an A+.
Pass to Dick. And here's Pirtle to end the drought. It's deflected. And he gets it back.
Fuck.
Clock at 4. Second chance shot. Dick with a miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Prime time. And got it. Another basket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another
How many points y'all think I'm going to get?
Dunk by Pirtle.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Here's
Kobe.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the right side. Covered by Johnson. They set the pick. The 11-footer. Pass to Terry. And the layup is good off the glass. Terry's got 6.
How many points y'all think I'm going to get?
And so it's the Lakers with it. Fires the 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside. The Lakers with a rebound.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pirtle with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Dick. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dick's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They're getting torched on the perimeter.
Yeah, let's see if he
4
come
of the
back
last
with
5 buckets have been threes.
I'm playing. That's more where that came from, too. Let's see if he can come back with a 3.
Pass to Pirtle.
Pass the ball. He gonna miss.
It's rebounded by Primetime.
My face.
Primetime's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Step up.
And another 3
Step
for
up.
the Lakers.
Step
As
up.
the deep shot
No. Step up.
let's continue to
Step
fall,
up. And I'm
you can
finna pass
sense the frustration growing among these
Give me
defenders.
this thing. Give me the ball. And I'm finna pass.
Dick with a pass to Pirtle.
No.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
He lucky ain't got no
Jakob
block on his
Pertl is
screen.
cooking today. This guy has tremendous upside, good touch, and a really good feel for the game.
Here's prime time.
Kobe!
Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down
This is
once
what
he
we
gets
do.
near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a
This is
few
what I
notches
do.
higher. Here's prime
This
time.
is what I
Good.
do!
Another from three.
Yeah!
Money from deep.
Hey!
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Another steal. Takes a three.
Kobe!
Connects again from distance.
Oh,
Yes,
my,
sir.
he's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Pass to Terry.
I'm on this. I got all this.
His fourth foul already, and we're not even.
I gotta stop reaching. I gotta stop reaching. I gotta stop reaching.
A dominating first half of play. And so far.
Hold on. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Right to back. Gotta go do something real fast. Let's go.
It hasn't been close. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I'm going crazy. I gotta start reaching though. I'm gonna just start reaching. Do my
Hey,
little
folks,
thing.
first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
Me!
Well, I love this group. I mean,
Me!
each one of them can
I'm
legitimately
winning
win
it
the
this
event.
time.
But then again, these days, a lot of people in this league could possibly win it.
Yep, from 1 to 5, we've got shooters at every position. Can't wait for the All-Star Saturday night.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Toronto Raptors.
Their perimeter defense has obviously been weak. Plus, they're facing some good shooters. It's the perfect storm right now.
And you just wonder if they're capable of making the necessary adjustments. Sometimes it's just a bad matchup. We'll see. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
That is. I ain't gonna lie, she did that to me. I ain't gonna be able to. I gotta pass Larry Bird. I'm trying to pass this jump, bro. I'm sitting here playing around.
On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Naz Reid. He's out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Hunter in at the shooting guard position.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you
They
an
gonna make
opportunity
me.
to set
I
up a
gotta stop
teammate,
reaching.
Luke
Stop
Kennard will
reaching. Stop
take it.
reaching. Just play defense.
Terry, the pass to Hunter. Here's Dick, covered by Johnson.
You know what? I'm just thinking of stuff right now. Look, put this right here. Then put this right here. Put this right here. Like this. Then
Dick with a miss.
They've shown the power inside. Their
I'm so sick
rebounding
and tired
effort
of
has been
saying, brothers,
sensational.
man. He trash.
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he gets that one.
Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
Prime time, can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dick, the pass to Terry. Here's Hunter. Now here's Poeltl. Pass to Terry. Here's Dick. And here's Poeltl. Shot clock at 6. Reid passes to Poeltl. Tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's primetime. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Terry, the pass to Poeltl. Rebound, the Lakers. Primetime's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's the 3. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
I don't even want to reach.
Here's Dick, covered by Johnson. Reid sets a screen. Here's Dick.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Hachimura's checked in for Hunter. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's primetime. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
Prime time. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Poeltl. Got a hand on it, and that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To the middle. Here's Poeltl. Rebound, the Lakers.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Shut up. Was he strong there?
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Here's Dick, covered by Johnson. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's primetime. And another three for the Lakers.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc
Hey, one more rebound.
has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
I don't like is my game.
Kimura, the pass to Terry.
Gotta get a regular.
Now here's Pirtle. Pass to Dick.
Shoot it.
Just 5 to shoot. Pirtle with a screen on Johnson. Dick.
Shoot it.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. And the Lakers hit again.
Yo, they ain't trying to let me get takeover no more.
He just won't let up.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Dick, covered by Johnson. Down low. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I'm not sure which was better, Pirtle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
Here's primetime. Connects again from distance.
Look, they making my mama
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. And it's out of bounds. That one off Pirtle.
Top 5 was crazy.
Here's Johnson.
Moment. I'm finna just because they ain't trying to.
Here's primetime. Fires the three. Good. Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I just broke him.
Balls. Amazing.
Oh my God. Bing.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, the league has always been invested in the G League.
Stop playing with me, five challenger, boy.
Here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Ain't he like that for real? I'll block that, boy. You never get in my face like that again, boy. What's wrong with you? Look, I blocked that, boy. You never get in my fucking
one
face
thing
again,
this
boy.
does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
It's my house,
if they're
boy.
adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
Stop playing with me, shorty.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge,
foul, bro. That
I
wasn't
think
even no
coach would
foul,
challenge that
bro.
call again if he
What are we
could.
talking about?
He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That was not no foul. That's what he trash, bro. Don't lie, nigga. Trash. What you talking about? He weird.
He has the size and
It's not no
skill
foul.
and the mentality to be successful.
Y'all know that one on foul. I got up there.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to
And you
get
can't guard
complacent
me.
here.
Prime time. Can't get it to go. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth.
All right, because he bored.
Inside. Here's Dick. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, as usual, this guy
Come on,
cooking
come
on
on.
the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
3 on 3.
We overthrowing the ball.
To the wing on the left. From deep.
We don't
Holmgren.
care. Just shoot it.
Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They set a pick. Fires for three. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. From deep. Connects again. From distance.
Splashes home another three, and he moves into second place with that make.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes. And the basket by Hachimura.
Such a very consistent in-between shooter. The defense can't afford to let Hachimura get separation.
Here's prime time. He's covered by Holmgren. Another bucket! Wow!
He's scoring at an insane level, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Man, he is on a mission, closing in on third place all time in scoring.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Dick, the pass to Anunoby. Hachimura outside.
Shit.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Black.
Here's
Dick. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's prime time. And yes, another basket.
That score moving him clear into third, all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And prime time gets it to go.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Dick. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here are the Lakers now. Here's prime time. The three is up. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Black. Back to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. And Grimes pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And prime time gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Johnson with it. Here's prime time. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
It's rebounded by Prime Time. Prime Time's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The three. Not going to go that time. Holmgren with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Outside Anunoby. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Primetime passes to Kennard. Here's Primetime. And the Lakers tack on two more.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And against a non...
And it's good! He hits another one!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night here. Black passes to Anunoby. Over to the wing. Here's Holmgren. It doesn't go for him.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And Prime Time gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Prime Time. He's covered by Holmgren. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. Hachimura, the pass to Dick. And here's Holmgren. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dick. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
Brain Machine on silver. I wish I got Brain Machine on fucking gold. It would have hit different for sure. I went out there and did my thing. I still ain't get the ghost shit, but I did do some other shit though. I ain't get the ghost shit. I'm almost there with Larry Bird.
Most three-point field goals in a single game in NBA history. Congratulations. I think we're all in awe of...
I mean, I'm the best shooter in the league. I knew I had it in me though.
How does it feel to be one of the 50 greatest scorers to ever play the game?
When's the last time you did your
Hey, you still want to play 2K tonight?
Yeah. You want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab me one with cream cheese.
Okay. See you then.
First day, a little nervous here. Oh, look at all those people.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving on the horizon. Great.
Are there any players with NBA experience who are hot in G League now?
So I had Nukic on the team. He just injured.
H down, baby. Let's go.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with primetime. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Perry in at the 3 slot. And for the Rockets, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Whitmore is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Let's go to the sideline now to hear more about that amazing performance MP had.
The league is still buzzing about that recent game. A new league record for three-pointers in a game, topping the old mark of 14 by Klay Thompson in 2018. The new three-point record holder told me all of the credit keeps going to my teammates because they kept looking for me and getting me great looks. An unreal game. Kevin?
He is fantastic in every sense of the word. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Here's Perry, prime time. His three-pointer's off the mark. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Towns, no luck. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's primetime, sinks the three-pointer. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
you just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Here's prime time after the Rockets pick up 3. Jacks up a 3. And another one.
And another milestone has been reached, a very notable one, as he now has surpassed Larry Bird's career points total. Larry with 21,791 in that brilliant 13-season career as a Celtic.
And his legend continues to grow. And not that we're surprised at this point of his career, right, guys? We've been witness to many memorable moments already. Truly an all-time talent.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Inside, here's Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We hear players talk about these being, Steve, the dog days of the season. Did you have a harder time in certain parts of the year more than others?
The only time, Kevin, for me was my rookie season. I hit that rookie wall, and I could feel it. But other than that, most of the time, I was playing on teams that was going to make the playoffs, so it was always exciting to me.
Trey Murphy's checked in for the Lakers. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Porter. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Here's prime time. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside, Towns. The Rockets again can't hit. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, Davis. Pass to prime time. Let's go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 17 points for prime time.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
And for his size, and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside, Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's prime time, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Towns. 9 points in the game so far. Houston moving the ball around. The kick out to Porter. Lets it go with a 3. Primetime grabs the board.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
To the inside, and stolen by Şengün. Outside, Porter. Back to Green. For the 3. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Lakers leading by 9. Here's prime time. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. The pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's prime time. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, sometimes the matchups just aren't in your favor no matter what you do. And it seems like your opponent does it better.
You know, they were reacting rather than dictating. I thought they played scared all night.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Passes to Şengün. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Whitmore's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Primetime, defended by Towns. Driving the lane from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top, up by 12. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Towns is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Turner. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Primetime in the last game against Toronto got the job done. He had an impressive number of points, and that was his season high. He really lit it up. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
There's the triple. And he nails the three. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from Primetime.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Thompson is doubled. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Murray kicks to Thompson. Pass to Towns. The 3-ball. Johnson with the rebound.
In this first half, he is really...
Oh! Wow. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Rockets trail by 19. To the paint. Here's Bull. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bull's got his second basket of the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Thompson outside, down low, the kick out to Towns. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 17. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Melton. To the middle. Lakers passing it around. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
For the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Bull. Jalen Green comes in for Towns. And Porter subbed in for Hart. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And here's Thompson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Grimes passes to Primetime. Back to ball. There's the lob to the hoop, and the Lakers with another turnover here. And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, Primetime.
And you have to mention just how lights out he has been from beyond the arc. He's been throwing peas into an ocean and just making it look easy. I don't know if he can keep up this three-point pace much longer, but after the way he shot it, I wouldn't put anything past him.
There's the pass to Şengün. Over Davis. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
To the inside.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 18. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. To the right side. To the paint. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And he lobs it up.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
46 seconds left here in the second. Passes it to Şengün. For three, Murray. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Davis with a screen on Murray. 23 seconds left in the first half. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Green. No scoring in this one. Shoots the three. No good, shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are puddin' pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Great question, Ernie. Cupcakes, always good.
Soft serve.
2 on the nose, Kenny. Work on it. I'll come back to you. And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Defending these guys does not look fun. You just have to extend so far out to contest shots. And then...
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Primetime.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
and I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Primetime is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Perry in at the 3 spot.
Making it look easy right there. I love watching AD do his thing from the interior.
Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside Ball. Davis in the corner. Down low, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Right side Green. The feed to Towns. They kick it out to Green. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Porter bounce pass. Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Here's primetime. Şengün covering. Right side Ball. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
For Houston, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Timeout called the Rockets. And let's take a look at the last handful of seasons and the steal numbers for Lonzo Ball.
And when you see the tumble his steal totals have taken the last few years, you can see that he's gotten away from playing the kind of gritty, hard-nosed D he was known for. That's an aspect of his game he needs to get back.
Towns for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Pass to Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. There's Green with the 3. Drills it from outside. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Lakers leading by 22. Pass the ball. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. To the left wing, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Porter with the steal. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
Man, that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. And there's the pass to Şengün. Towns for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Perry. Lets the 3 fly. Yep, it counts. Perry's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Pass to Primetime. Ball against Porter.
It's no secret that Alonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter, and Green slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. For the Rockets, Bowl, he's checked in for Şengün. Keegan Murray comes in for Whitmore. And it's Thompson in for Kevin Porter. Here's Primetime, defended by Towns. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
55 seconds left in the third. Thompson dishes to Green. Off target with his 3.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
The rebound by Murray.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Primetime. Non-stop scoring machine here. Six on the shot clock. Here's Davis, and the layup is good.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Bowl. From past the arc. The shot comes out. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Porter. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Thompson against Melton. Thompson in the post. The pass to Watson. And a wide open look for Porter. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Kennard on the wing. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
The Rockets shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. To the wing right side. Şengün kicks to Murray. Now Thompson fires from deep. Kennard with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. And stolen by Şengün. Porter looking it over. Over to the left wing. For three, Murray drains the three-pointer.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Primetime, the pass to Melton. Back to Kennard. The Lakers working the ball around now. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. To the left side wing. Şengün with a wide-open look. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And one of the best shooters in the league, he just flies under the radar, though, Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Kennard. And so it's Houston with it. Johnson over to help. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Throws it up high.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's primetime. Back to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Porter against Johnson. Porter double-teamed. Here's Whitmore. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 21. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. A new lineup here for Houston. Cunningham, a screen on Bol. Cunningham outside. Connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Bol and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for primetime.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
The Rockets with another miss.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
In the corner, Murray with it. Inside, here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Continuing to fight on the interior. Josh Hart showing no give.
Primetime, the pass to Johnson. There's the lob to the hoop. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
I'm ready to go somewhere warm. Let's make this quick work. We got a player of the month tonight. Let's knock him down a few pegs.
right, MP, you ready? Born ready.
Looks like you got a player of the month tonight. Too bad you're a GOAT.
What's good with two people in the stream, man? Make sure y'all keep watching.
Coming right up, the Lakers. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. Lonzo Ball is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Grimes in at the three. And for the Raptors, Rui Hachimura is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Dick, then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Black in at the point guard position. And over a long regular season, Grant, what are some of the things coaches do to keep things fresh and their players engaged?
Well, you said it best. It is a long season. And to keep it light, you have to have team outings and dinners and guest speakers, intentional connections. That's what I call it. And really, there's so much pressure in this league. So those moments really allow you to bond and relax and really come together as a group. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Melton. Primetime passes to Jokic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
To the inside, Holmgren. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ball passes to Primetime. Back to Ball. Launches a three. And he buries his first look.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Out to the wing. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Primetime. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. He buries it from three.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Up top, Anunoby. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Primetime. Hachimura covering. Primetime passes to Jokic. Here's Primetime. There's Ball with a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Hachimura. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Ball. Here's Primetime. Melton on the wing. Ball outside. Here's Primetime. 6 to shoot. Jokic with it. Hachimura covering. 17-foot shot on the way. Jokic. Shot is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Dick. From downtown. The rebound by Melton. The Lakers in the lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Primetime passes to Ball. Here's Primetime. Melton outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Grimes' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anunoby on the wing. From the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Primetime passes to Jokic. Ball outside. Pass to Primetime. Ball looks over the floor. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto trailing. Here's Black. Here's Dick. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Anunoby can't get it to go. Here we go, one-on-one.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Now a timeout called by Toronto. Here we are in the middle of the season. Let's see where the Western Conference standings sit. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
I think for Los Angeles, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And the Lakers have possession after the basket by Toronto. Pass to Melton. And here's Ball. Primetime passes to Jokic. Back to Ball. From 17. Yep, that one goes. Ball's got 8.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Jokic. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. The 3 from Ball. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Black. To the left side wing. Stolen by Jokic. They break out 5-on-3. And Ball gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And Toronto has possession. They trail by 11. Pass to Dick from behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Hachimura from long range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to ball. Pass to Primetime. Oh, deflected. Six on the shot clock. Back to ball. The three is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Toronto. Ball passes to Primetime. Back to ball. Pass to Primetime. He takes it in. Here's Grimes. From deep, Melton. The rebound by Carter. Here's Dick, hounded by Ball. Down low. Banked it in off the glass. Hachimura's got 8.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Davis. Here's Grimes. Primetime passes to Ball. Here's Primetime. Hachimura covering. Out to the right wing. Grimes. And it's off from three-point range. Toronto has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. To the paint. Here's the break. 4-3. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
Here's Ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Primetime passes to Ball. 5 to shoot. Inside.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Dick. Picked by Carter. Dick gets the bucket. Dick's got 8. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
To the paint. Pirtle with the bucket.
That's where he's going to do his damage. Jakob is a beast inside.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hachimura. The shot. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so it's the Lakers with it. They lead by 11. Here's prime time. Hachimura covering. Pass to Cunningham. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. Doubled by Hachimura. There's Cunningham with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Right wing. Carter from outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've been selfless on offense, setting each other up. The defense couldn't really guess where the ball was going, which is exactly.
And now a subject that's all. Appreciate you joining us. It's
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Ball outside.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Dick. Hachimura outside. Pass to Holmgren. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Grimes. Down low. Ball outside. Melton with the ball. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
He leads the West in voting.
And that's no shock. Always one of the players that the fans love to see.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to primetime. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Out left to the wing. Hachimura from long range. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Anunoby, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Thanks, guys. Well, primetime in their last time out against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Yeah, and along with everything else he brings, Holmgren plays with a high motor.
Lays it in off the pretty lob. And the Lakers lead by 9.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Now here's Anunoby. He's closely guarded. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Black. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Dick. Melton on the double. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting midseason storylines. You look at Toronto, they've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot.
Well, for the Raptors, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets. The Raptors in second.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Here's Black. Anunoby a screen on Ball. Black passes to Dick. Launches it. And the Raptors miss again.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Grimes. And he lobs it up top.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
For Toronto, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Hachimura outside, looking to end the run, hits a three-pointer. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Grimes. Anunoby with a double team. Now here's Melton. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Dick, hounded by Ball. Dick, the pass to Black. Ball with a steal. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Black. Three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Down low. Out to Hachimura. Uncovered. Count the basket. Hachimura's got 21 points in the game. And for the Lakers, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Pass to Jokic. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's primetime. 26 points for him. Pass the ball. To the middle. Melton outside. 5 on the clock. Inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Hachimura outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ball, and a nice finish on the layup. 21 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Black. Here's Dick. For 3. Ball with the rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
To the wing, right side. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Raptors making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Great look, but off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Black passes to Anunoby. Carter, a screen on ball. Anunoby for 3. Counted from distance. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's primetime. Hachimura covering. Throws it up high. Grimes, the pass to primetime. To the paint.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. A difficult situation for Toronto. Here's Black. To the inside. And it slammed in by Hachimura.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anunoby for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Down low.
How'd they pull that off, B.A.?
Right? I'm not sure. A tremendous play. Toronto shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's Black, pass to Hachimura. The 3 ball. Carter can't get it to go. Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good. Primetime's got 34 points. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with the
Going crazy.
their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. And the basket by Hachimura.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Ball outside. There's the double team with Carter to the middle. Here's Jokic. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Black, pass to Dick. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Primetime. Here's Grimes. Anunoby covering. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Holmgren comes in for Hachimura. Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Up top, Anunoby. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it's Holmgren missing. And Ball will bring it up here for the Los Angeles Lakers. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics. It's only the second game of Johnson with it. We've got Naz Reid. He's out there with Wendell Carter, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Jokic passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. Stolen by Reid. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Reid. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Johnson against Carter. Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Over to the wing. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, I was in my late 30s on one ankle. But who's counting?
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Cunningham passes to Primetime. And here's Johnson. He's guarded by White. To the paint. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Covered by Johnson. Pass to Carter. Now Reed. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren inside. And he can't get that one. Well, Los Angeles shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's Holmgren, high post. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Primetime passes to Johnson. And there's the lob. Good. He hits again.
He's now hit for 40 points in more games than anyone in league history.
No one has ever been this consistent scoring the ball, and that's saying something.
Passing up Wilt Chamberlain's mark of 271, a massive achievement, especially considering the magnitude of this matchup tonight.
Pass to Holmgren. To halt the run. Jokic grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Raptors with some changes. Pirtle comes in for Reed. And Hachimura has subbed in for White. And the Lakers also making a change. Ball's checked in. Stolen by Carter. Right wing. Holmgren's got room. And again, no good by Toronto. For Los Angeles, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Primetime passes to Johnson. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Holmgren. Inside. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life. His first 3 of the half, that gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Ball passes to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's Ball. Johnson on the wing. Fires the 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Toronto has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Carter. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Johnson with a bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Covered by Johnson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the wing on the left. Ball passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Pirtle. Outside Carter. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, do you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Pass to Pirtle. And here's Carter. Now here's Holmgren from deep. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And that three from Chet, it forces you to guard the entire four. Just a big asset for this team.
The kick out to Ball. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Holmgren. And he lobs it up.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Toronto has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Pirtle. Now Hachimura, hounded by Ball. Holmgren with it. Now Carter, just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Primetime. Johnson passes to Primetime. Back to Johnson. To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Both teams will make substitutions. Anunoby on the wing. And while we have a second, what rule changes, if any, would you like the NBA to consider, Richard?
Well, how about this? Instead of rule changes, I want to talk about something that I want them to keep the same. I want them to keep the same 82-game season. That's the same that Bill Russell played, that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played. They weren't flying private. They didn't have 5 trainers. They didn't have all of this technology. And these guys put up outstanding seasons and played 82 games. That was the benchmark, and I think doing that and changing that would mess with history.
And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough. And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
That one misses. And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Here's Black. And Richard, you played for 8 different teams, but what was your favorite city in the NBA?
Oh, it wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA, I love Miami, I love New York, love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix.
Oh, there's the alley! The shot by Johnson, no good. The Raptors shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Hachimura outside for 3. It's rebounded by Primetime. Primetime's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Here's Primetime to the inside. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Black. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I mean, we've seen a bit of everything from Holmgren tonight, and he is breathing fire.
Pass to Perry. Here's Primetime. Here's Perry. Primetime passes to Johnson. It's stolen. Outside Anunoby. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Primetime's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And R.J. Parody has been a league goal. Last season was as closely contested as we've seen in recent memory.
Yeah, hopefully it's a sign of things to come. And with the new CBA, I think it will. While super teams do capture the
That nigga got an A minus.
imagination, I think a healthy competition is always for the
Fuck
best.
no.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing.
That
He's
nigga got
helping
an
to pace this
A-,
offense so
bro.
well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Anytime you get a look that good, oh, it's a great trip.
There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Primetime's
I'm gonna have
got
to
11 points in the quarter.
I gotta see.
That is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Holmgren. Tight defense on him. They're wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Cunningham with the ball. Hachimura covering.
No!
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Primetime.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Dick gets the bucket. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Primetime. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And Primetime gets it to go.
I just don't like how he got an A minus. Like
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Yeah, I was trying to. I don't know. You won. Yes, I passed Michael Jordan in points. Hell yeah. Fine. Alright, just get these fucking championship rings.
That's insane efficiency.
How are you
on
able
that
to
shot
adapt to your
volume.
game and slow down the current player of the month?
You gotta bring your A.
Damn, bro. They got me playing back-to-back games. That, and then that, too, then that. All-Star break, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, I grew up a C's fans, but don't win by too much, okay?
MP. They say you got a tough matchup today. I see.
Well, Sugars is a fucking no-brainer. I might not even play the All-Star game, bro. Yeah, I ain't playing the All-Star game. Skip it.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And now the Lakers starting group. Jokic is out there with primetime. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, they've got Bones Highland. He's out there with Murray. And it's Garcia in at the 5, down low. One of the stories tonight, MP squaring off against Kristaps Porzingis. MP has some momentum going here, having won the first time these two teams met.
Oh my
And
God,
MP
he's
and
telling.
company are hoping to duplicate the success they had in their last matchup against this team. But they have to be prepared for adjustments from the opposition.
Pass to Murray. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Here's Grimes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Raptors.
I'm in that
Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's primetime, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Primetime's got his second basket of the night. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Here's Melton, following the bucket by the Celtics. Now the pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents.
Murray always got
Think
to be on
that's
the
still the
team.
case now?
Yo.
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics.
Oh, my God.
So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age, and I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
So it's Boston now, after the missed three from primetime, from 18 feet away, and it's Boston with another.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Jokic with his screen on Porzingis, and he trains the three. Good-looking shot there from primetime. Primetime's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Murray. Takes a three. Primetime grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Ball. Pass to Melton.
Nigga,
To
throw
the
the
inside.
alley. Oh, my fuck.
Pass to Primetime. Now, Jokic, guarded by Porzingis.
It's
Melton,
Murray.
and again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So quick off the catch. Got to be impressed with Melton's decisive, confident attitude.
You know what I'm saying? It's Murray. Throw the alley.
There's the three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
That's me.
He
I'm
lobs it
not worried
up.
about no Porzingis.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have
I
been
need 6 more
spectacular.
alleys.
Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Primetime, the pass to Ball. Over to the wing.
Get out the way.
Pass
Oh,
to
my.
Primetime. Here's Grimes. To the middle. Stolen by Highland. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. In the corner, Murray with it. Feeds it to Garcia. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Damn.
Now look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have
Come
knocked
on,
down
bro.
everything
Close
in
with
the
the
last
hottest
10 games.
team.
The Lakers
Come
number
on.
1.
You have to be impressed with their
I'm trying to do something.
shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end
Stop. I'm
and
trying
the
to get this thing
unselfishness
up, bro.
really is what allows those great numbers to show
Give
up.
me.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense.
I
Well
need 4
done
more.
by Davis.
5 more.
.116 left to play in the first quarter. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period?
No!
He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Cunningham outside. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now, here is Garcia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Excellent.
I wonder.
Just led him to the perfect spot.
Once we get done with the go shit,
between
we
the
gotta
shot
do
clock
it.
and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Davis, the pass to
Throw the
Primetime.
fucking alley.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the inside. Oh,
I'm
and there's
tapping
the
it and
alley-oop.
he's just not throwing
There's
it.
the alley-oop through.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Hood-Schifino. That one goes in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Johnson. Trey Murphy is out there with prime time, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard position. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, primetime in the last game against Toronto got the job done. He picked up 58 points, and as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passing. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Boston again missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Cunningham passes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Johnson over to help. To the wing on the left. Outside, Davis. The pass to Alexander Walker. Hits the three-point bomb.
He made that.
Alexander Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's his game. Ignore the D. Focus on what you do and knock down that triple.
Timeout called the Lakers. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk.
King like the whack shit. He love the splash shit. King caught his favorite off. It happened that quick. Since you play with Bubba, bitch. We'll off you quick. Spin your block with chopper, bitch. We'll clock you, bitch. Yeah, I like the whack shit. I know you heard about me. Heard about around town. But we don't talk about it. Heard a buddy talk about me. Yeah, heard a buddy talk about me. Yeah, we off too quick. Ain't nobody else said nothing. So they scared, bitch. Pop outside, nigga. Why you running? We got leg quick. Spin your block with choppers, bitch. We don't play, little bitch. Don't come outside, nigga. We got the dogs, nigga. Barking like a roof, nigga. Yo, put that puss on me.
About the importance of. And the Lakers with some changes. Primetime comes in for Davis, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Trey Murphy. Here in the
Why they
second
want
quarter,
no alley, bro? They
over
messing up
2.5
my
minutes
own
now.
stamina when they do that dumbass shit.
Passes it to Melton. Porzingis with the steal. One fast break. Here's Bosniak. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
For Boston, they come into this one following.
Dog, they would throw it the
Hawks
first time I would have to do it. Thank you. 75 more to go.
Fouls, but they could not convert.
I know what I'm doing. They selling.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Some people wondered if MP could continue to dominate this matchup. So far, he's been really good.
Pass to Highland. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Like
4 on the shot clock.
Hall of Fame.
Back to Highland. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Ball from long range. Rebound Boston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Melton. To the paint.
No,
prime time. And it's ball in the corner.
Come here.
Going up for the alley.
Hey, thank you. That's 4 more left. Oh my God.
Jam.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
The Celtics have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since
Show
the second quarter got underway.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
LA has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Inside.
Oh! I ain't got no
Here's
stamina.
prime time. Guarded by Porzingis.
Is that a flash?
Inside is Jokic territory.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up
Yeah,
any resistance.
Nokia's good on the game. But in real life, he turned.
One of my college coaches, he used to say, that ain't going to get it done.
I play with him in the game.
5 straight
That's
baskets.
why I'm on my team. He the highest.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
On the wing, Melton. The Lakers working the ball around now. And the pass to prime time.
I need them to.
Highland against Ball. From outside the
arc. That gotta be a flash.
Good on the triple.
Let's go.
Ball's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Ball, making it happen.
Porzingis. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Melton's got 5.
You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
Here's Highland. Hasn't made one yet. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from outside.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Out left to the wing.
No, that wasn't no flashy.
And a Can Los Angeles with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Fuck you, bitch. Your mama was a travel when she had you.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And Ball puts up a deep three. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Boston Celtics.
Their D has been like Swiss cheese, fellas, thin with huge holes. I think any of us would put 30 on these guys, even you, Ernie.
And let's move on and see. Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from primetime.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far.
Damn,
He's
my nigga
aware,
still
he's alive,
tired.
he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Murray out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Porzingis, and it's Garcia in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And stolen by Murray. Knocked away. Fast break, here they come. Ball going up court. Milton passes to primetime. Now, here's Jokic. Fires from 18.
They want no flash.
And it's good for two. Jokic has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Lakers. And they double up Murray. Here's Porzingis. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at the Lakers, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat.
And you know, for the Lakers, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, everybody. Quentin Grimes is not just a 3-and-D guy. He's one of the best in the league at attacking the closeout. He says they know about my shooting, so that opens up my drive game. With them closing out hard, I can see if they're coming to my right side or my left side. It's read and react. Quick decision.
5 likes now.
My decision is to send it back
5
to you.
likes, hell yeah.
All right, D.A., that's why you're in the Hall of Fame. Thank you
Get
so
5
much.
more chat.
Highland passes to Garcia, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Oh, my God.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. In the corner, Murray with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
and a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The kick out to ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Can't even throw no more
And
alleys.
so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Boston. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. Murray finds Highland. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Murray. Primetime, the pass to ball. Lakers working the ball around now.
He's short, so they should let me do it.
How sweet a play.
Damn, I need 2 more.
That's an exquisite
my
pass
God.
to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Making me
As
mad.
I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Passes it to Porzingis. Pass to Garcia. 6 to shoot. Murray for 3. Primetime grabs the board. Primetime's got his 6th rebound on the night. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Porzingis with the steal. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
I need some.
The free throw drops for Highland. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Put me on the bench,
that's just
bro.
carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And it's a nice month he's having. Something's got him motivated. He's become a much bigger contributor offensively. He's settled into the kind of groove that every player wants to get in.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Primetime, the pass to ball. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take
I need
that
one
play
more.
and put
One
it
more.
in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Oh,
perfectly done.
75
You're right. He
fucking
put it on a
passes and
platter for
alleys,
him.
bro.
And
Never
a
in my
nice
life.
touch on the finish.
That's my first for
And he
everything.
takes that
Ain't it?
one up and powers it through.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Los Angeles leading by 21. Pass to Primetime. The 3. And
Thank you.
again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
they're fine on their three-point
Woo,
shooting.
now I can
and
go back to
getting
shooting.
pretty good results.
I can go back to shooting now. I can go back to shooting.
There's a minute left in the 3rd. Misses from short range.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Right wing. Here's Primetime. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the call will be against Primetime. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Hood Schifino. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. This one for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
The Celtics have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Ball's knocked loose.
Green bean.
An even 3-on-3 break with 4 seconds on the clock.
You know it.
By Davis.
One of the
About
dominant
time. I'm
dunkers in the league.
tired. If y'all
Davis
knew
can
how tired I
put on
was,
the
bro.
show in there.
I haven't ate all day.
Leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense.
Yes, sir.
I
I
mean, it was
got
also
full health.
excellent
Thank
anticipation
God.
of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th, we've got Trey Murphy. Johnson is out there with Cunningham. And it's prime time. And it's Davis in at the center position. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And the NBA last season, Clark setting records in attendance. Fans are pouring into the arenas on a nightly basis.
Well, it's a great game. I mean, you and I are biased, Kevin. We love the NBA. I played in it. You've broadcasted for a long time. But I do think there's another element, not just the excellence of the players, but the parity that exists now. There are a lot more teams that are playoff worthy, and that keeps them and I think their fans engaged as well.
The 3 from Davis. The three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. They set the screen. Here's Primetime. Makes it off the glass.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
On the wing, Wiggins, the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Here's Primetime, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Primetime's got 44. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Hood Shafino's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. The Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Primetime. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Davis surveying the floor, and the call will be against Primetime. That'll be his second foul of the game. Primetime's checked in for the Lakers. Luke Kennard comes in for Cunningham.
Stop getting fouls.
Back to Murray. Garcia passes to Porzingis. The Lakers with the rebound. Primetime's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Three-pointer. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the A.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Lakers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
Yeah, and once they start...
Oh, and slam it down!
Oh, my goodness!
You see
How
that?
did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Screen by Porzingis. The wide open look here for Highland. And nothing is falling for him right now.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
From 17 feet out, almost, but it rolls out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Puts up a deep three. And it's prime time missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Garcia can't get it to go. Here's prime time. Puts up a deep three. Good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
You're not better than me, bro.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing.
Good game, MP.
W W W W W W W W W W GGS.
If it isn't Cover Star MP, Slam's lucky to have you, man.
We ain't fearing no deer tonight, kid. Let's go. Game time, baby.
Maya, don't leave. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. Don't leave. Hey, find some. Hey, put my sponges in the bag. Yeah, don't leave. I'm gonna go ahead and knock these little. I'm gonna go ahead and knock these little 3 games off. Got a little bit of wet to it, but it's everything good. And I might go on mute too, bro. I'm finna call this girl. See what she talking about. You know what? I don't know. First, I'm gonna call her normal. First time audio.
About game time. Bring the pain time.
You got this, MP.
MP.
For me, the two components of development are having a yes mentality and a mindset for growth. No player should be the same at the beginning and end of the season.
But I hope to see a numbers increase each year.
But more so than just statistical aptitude. What is the development in skill and ability? Numbers are dictated by team performance, but the ability to gain tricks in the bag is opportunity to score. That's the win.
I like the sound of that. But let's not forget about these players who are getting measured by the numbers as well.
Without a doubt. This weekend, we're taking in our dogs to the park in the city. I know. My cousin says it's the best in the state. Hey, take care of those fur babies.
You're not pitching in for gas money, you don't?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got top of the city.
Just don't do that. Don't play a fetch drive.
Hey, see him. Take him. No. You lost my dog?
No, this is my oldest one drive.
Oh, no. How did it go?
The old woman mistake. Bars in reverse instead of drive.
Oh, she did.
Hey, MP.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Bucks. For the Los Angeles Lakers, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Bucks, Lakers, coming right up on 2K Sports. A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Ball is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's prime time in at the four-man spot. And for the Bucks, Jabari Smith out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mitchell, then there's Sharp, and it's Kispert in at the small forward position. All right, Grant, we're now in the middle of the season. Lots of miles traveled by everyone, including broadcasters. You got a favorite NBA city?
Hey, BA, you are spot on, especially when it comes to us broadcasters. But a favorite NBA city? You know, I've always liked Atlanta.
Tonight, MP is matched up against Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Mario.
Damn. Are MVP candidates. So instrumental to their teams.
Well, you can grab a walking stick because guarding Giannis, that's a mountain of a task. You can't go in expecting to shut him down. It's just not going to happen. What you want to do is make him work extra hard for anything he gets inside and use a foul or two. It's not bad to hack him up a bit.
And when you take a look at how the MVP race is shaping up, both of these guys are high up on the list, which means that this should be a very fun and competitive game.
And he can't bank that one in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's primetime. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means. To dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance.
You know damn well you can't
for
fade.
him,
Fuck
and
out
it
of here.
looked like he was a man
Funny
amongst
as hell.
boys.
Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary. Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head.
Damn.
Wow, what a move.
Swing that bitch. Almost
from downtown.
You can't guard me. My jump shot is like water.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now Mitchell. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Smith. From 8 feet, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Using that big frame of his inside, Smith has what it takes to be a major presence in the paint.
Really left him alone that time. Primetime's got 21. Well, it's always an honor to be on the cover of Slam magazine. That's where you can find MP in their latest issue, Grant.
Well, I was fortunate to be on the cover of Slam a few times in my life. It's always a huge honor, and it makes you feel like you're doing something right when you get that type of recognition. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Antetokounmpo.
I don't care. Get the ball.
Unable to get that one.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Primetime. Pure from three-point range. 27 points for him.
A dozen. Consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They set the pick.
Rattle.
Mitchell, the pass to Kispert. Three-pointer sharp. Jokic grabs the board. Here's prime time. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Here's the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Sharp passes to Antetokounmpo. Timeout call, Milwaukee. We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it, whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Your 7 comes in for Smith, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Mitchell. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Cans it with nobody near him. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to primetime. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kispert. Back to Antetokounmpo. Deflected! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam!
Damn! Dunk on me. Dunk on AD's bum ass.
Giannis.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by your 7.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Launches it. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Russell.
Knowing 2K, I should have known. Yeah, they was gonna try to make me
26 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock.
And stuff first to get this stuff.
The Bucks need to get up a shot
That's
here
all I'm
from
missing
deep
is the
3-point
7 rings.
range.
But I
Oh,
got
the shot
4
no good
rings.
by
I just
Kispert.
need 3 more. Could have been had them by
Here's
now.
prime
They
time.
wouldn't let me. They wouldn't have me play
Another
these
three
games
for
with
the
these weak ass
Lakers.
matchups, yo.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not... exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And
oh, they put him on the bench. I was going to say.
16 points for him. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And MP has really hit the ground running. Quickly figuring out how he wants to operate against this matchup.
Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Like I said, these weak-ass matchups.
They've done an amazing job on the glass.
Thanks, guys. Well, primetime in their last time out against the Heat was a big factor. He finished with 67 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better.
That's not a steal.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo for 3. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And finally, that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Prime time. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his fourth assist with that last one. 1:24 left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Anthony Davis.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Smith, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Kispert comes in for Russell. The Lakers also with a sub. Davis is checked in.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Smith, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my. 2 points the easy way for Smith.
Pass the ball. Here's primetime. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter.
After that insane start, he's really cooled down here in the second quarter. A nice rebound, trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Primetime's got 55. Outside Mitchell. Down
That's
low.
dropping the Suns off in the playoffs.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
From deep three-point land. Good! Bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
It feels like he can't miss.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
With me all night.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They have to stay attached to shooters because they're getting torched. I want to see them fighting over screens, getting those hands up. Don't be lazy.
They've certainly dug themselves a hole. Might take a couple of big runs to climb out of it. And the next order of business, seeing which players are in the running for a spot in this season's dunk contest.
I like that we're finally getting into it. There's been a lot of talk. Now let's get to the action.
Man, plenty of anticipation around the dunk contest every year. The fans love it. I love it. So let's go.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Milwaukee with it. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Nikola Jokic, DeAnthony Melton out there with ball. And it's Grimes in at the three, the small forward. Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, you know, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters, and they're going to make you work for every bucket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others, I just compete with myself. Every other night, it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Sharp. That one's good. Sharp's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch. I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Three-pointers really haven't been a problem for Sharp since he's entered the NBA. Percentage is looking solid. Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Antetokounmpo outside. Smith passes to Sharp. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Sharp's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Primetime. Connects from downtown. Primetime's got 15 points here in the second half.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Back to Mitchell. Melton against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sharp from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Primetime. Primetime's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Primetime. He got it again! Sensational! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Inside, here's Kispert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Mitchell. And that's good as he hits both shots. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Smith from the arc. He drops it from range. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, showing his competitive streak. Smith really wanted to answer them.
And Primetime gets it to go.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Here's Primetime. Oh, another one falls. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Prince is out there with Sharp. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to Prince. The Lakers with a rebound. Primetime's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Double team on Russell. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Shot on the wing. Prime time. Can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
And Prime time gets it to go.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's your 7. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's prime time. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The 3 from Prince drains the triple.
Well, when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Prime time. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And prime time gets it to go.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed, and they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Mitchell against Johnson to the paint. Here's Russell. 3-pointer sharp. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for primetime.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Here's primetime. And a miss there on the triple. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
Wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
On target from range.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's primetime. And it's good! He hits another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Prince. You're at 7 down low. Davis on him. Prince, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Russell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Russell plays with such great change of pace and deceiving the defense right there. Got the D out of position.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Want those get soggy?
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
after it, MP.
What's good, MP? I'm feeling lovely. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. Glad to hear it.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. Here are the starters. For Milwaukee, Kispert is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Smith. And it's Balmaro in at the shooting guard position. And for the Lakers, Jokic is out there with Primetime. Then it's Ball. And it's Richards in at the small forward. And in this one, guys, MP and Giannis Antetokounmpo going head-to-head. These are two of the best players in the league going at it. And they're headlining the MVP discussion. It'll be great.
Does it get any harder than trying to stop Giannis? Physically, he's different in how he moves. It takes team defense to stop him. Multiple bodies sent to Giannis. You kind of have to hope he just misses some shots.
And you admire how neither of these guys has lost any of the intensity they had at the start of the season. That's what puts them a cut above everybody else in this league, and what makes this head-to-head matchup so exciting.
Well, Steve, there shouldn't be any shortage of scoring in this game. Both teams feature high-powered offensive attacks.
And given how potent each offense can be, defense will be just as important. We know these teams can score. Now we'll see who has the advantage defending.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter, he was all alone on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Russell dishes to Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. No good from outside that time from Primetime.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From the stripe. Rebounded by the Lakers. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with a win.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Smith with a screen on Ball. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Primetime's shot is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there. Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Smith on the wing. Here's Balmaro. He had 13 points in the win against Utah.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort.
Now, here is Russell. He had 22 points in the win against Utah. The pass to Balmaro. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For the Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Utah.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking, and if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
And the shot goes in.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately. And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Mitchell passes to Prince. Smith sets the pick for Prince. Out to Smith from downtown. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Here's Primetime, and another three for the Lakers.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Bucks trail by 14. They get a hand on it. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. And the call will be against Primetime. That is Here's Primetime. Is coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Knocks down the three ball.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
They've got Primetime. DeAnthony Melton out there with ball. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Richards in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And it's Mitchell missing.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Primetime, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Primetime in the last game against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why. Once again, MP taking it to him. We saw him do this last time out.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Lakers leading by 20. Here's primetime. Again, the Lakers.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
They swipe it. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Stripped away. Here's primetime. Buries the long-range jumper. Primetime's got 47 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at the Bucks. They're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up.
And seeing where the Bucks are, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
I agree.
What's
as
good,
good
Sarah?
as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
46 seconds left to play here in the half.
47 points.
No good on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
It's good from long range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Milwaukee's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Smith with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Primetime's shot is good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Kispert wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's primetime. Up in time. Oh, he got it to go!
Wow. I can't believe it.
Yeah, he got traded off the Bucks.
I didn't think
we
that
in
shot
like
had any
year
chance of
fucking
going
27.
in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy.
They got worked on the glass. Lots of spectating, not enough activity. Disappointing first half.
And I'm sure they would have. All right, now I think. And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from primetime.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we've got Russell. Kispert is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Smith. And it's Balmaro in at the shooting guard. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different.
Yeah, that was a crazy buzzer beater.
Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Thanks, guys. Well, primetime in their last time out against the Mavericks was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Prime time. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Kispert. Can they get it? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Prime time. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Prime time's got 12 now in this quarter. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Now,
And, Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Timeout called. Milwaukee. Here's Russell. Back to Antetokounmpo. 1:56 left in the final quarter. The shot no good. Well, the Lakers' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's primetime. Another bucket. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Smith outside. Russell against Johnson. Outside Russell. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team, a monster night for primetime.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Smith. Outside Russell. Inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And prime time gets it to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Russell a screen on Melton. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
Good game, MP.
Let's slow this guy down, all right? It's your game tonight.
MP.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
Let's go.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Two of the elite teams in the Western Conference, Greg. Does this game take on a playoff atmosphere?
Well, certainly a tune-up for the playoffs, whether they admit it or not, but these are the games players definitely get up for.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Ball out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's prime time. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. Prime time's shot is good. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Green passes to Şengün. And it's sent back by Jokic. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Trailblazers.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
Here is Porter after the made shot from primetime. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Şengün throws it down.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Primetime, good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
That shot wide open. 16 points for primetime.
And MP's got his hands full tonight. His main assignment has been hot of late.
MP will have a lot of work tonight on defense, and let's see how he responds to that challenge. Now, here's Green. His last outing with 20 points. 6 to shoot. Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. The Lakers have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Primetime's shot is good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Rockets trail by 11. Green draws the double. Towns for 3. The shot off that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good on the three-point shot. 24 points for primetime.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Keegan Murray's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Kevin Porter. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on a defense.
And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition and really who can survive the night.
And so it's the Lakers with it after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Usually Murray might pass on that shot, so you know his confidence is at an all-time high.
Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Bowl, he's checked in for Şengün. And Karl Anthony Towns subbed in for Whitmore.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Turner's checked in for Houston. And so Thompson nails both of them. And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to.
And again.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. And Turner kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And, guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Davis is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Johnson. And it's Jokic in at center. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says, things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic, no good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Passes it to Hart. There's the pass to Towns. Over Davis. And it's Towns missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's stolen by Davis. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Los Angeles on top, up 19. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Hey there, everybody. Well, I think of Houston. You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear.
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Rockets. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Primetime.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Whitmore in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And the Rockets with possession here. Towns in the corner, launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Melton. Here's Primetime. And another one falls. Amazing.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is. And when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Porter, beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Porter's got 5 now.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Green taking his time here. Passes to Towns. Here's Whitmore. He has yet to score. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Whitmore.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The pass to Şengün. Jokic against Towns. The dish to Green. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Shot from 12, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Primetime in the last game against Portland was tremendous. He scored an amazing number of points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. And totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one, feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And Towns throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Primetime. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. 1:53 left to play here in the third. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
To the paint, Towns is doubled. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Lakers. They are the favorite right now to lock up the number 1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. And checking out Houston, right on their heels as they've got the next best record.
And when I look at the Lakers, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Thompson against Johnson. Pass to Şengün. And the dunk by Towns.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Lets it go from the wing. And good, there's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. High post, Şengün. He takes it in. Another shot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And Los Angeles guys shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Fires the 3. It falls. And 3 more from Primetime.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys. And the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, way out in front. Their lead at 38 points. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. They host the Kings after this game, and that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. So for the Lakers right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Primetime. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Cunningham in at the 2-guard spot. And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
Şengün with the bucket.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Primetime. And it's off from 3-point range. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that one. And it's 8 points for Keegan Murray. Here's Primetime. There's a screen. Kicks it to Johnson. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Murray. Here's Primetime, and another one falls. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
And the call will be against Primetime. That will be foul number 5 on him. Houston making a switch here. Whitmore's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Thompson with it. Here's Murray. Primetime grabs the board.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Launches a 3. Hits it again. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Thompson outside to the middle. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Whitmore. To the inside, 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with the bucket.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
Here's Primetime, and got it! Another basket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Thompson outside. It's Porter outside. Rebound the Lakers. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Primetime connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And a wide open look for Porter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Primetime. He's covered by Murray. Primetime's shot is good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Inside, here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And it's Primetime missing. The Rockets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. 13 feet away. Thompson misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Murray with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Murray, the pass to Porter. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
We don't see conference opponents get swept very often, but this has been total domination.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for primetime.
Boy, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
Now the pass to Porter, the tray, and Davis pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's primetime, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now Thompson. Murray outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory.
We're not losing to these guys. Period.
Hey, MP, I got some... You see how late we are? If we're late like that on the switch, the Warriors are gonna kill us.
You gotta blow these guys out of the water, MP.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. So Golden State will get the first possession. Facing off in this one, Brent, we've got two teams that embody team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. And when they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Henderson. Kevin Durant is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard position. Here's Podziemski. Outside Durant. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Launches a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's more. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Podziemski. The three is up. Durant, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Primetime. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Primetime's got 9.
And what a fun game we have tonight. A rivalry renewed. MP looked totally locked in during warm-ups.
There's a little something extra on the line here. MP told us he lives for games like this. Now here's Brooks. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Here's Durant. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game.
Still searching out their offensive game right now, 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
And Primetime gets it to go.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
And the Warriors call time here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Warriors. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, for the Lakers, they've surprised so many people with their ability to maintain this astonishing display of dominance. But here they are, the best team in the league late into the season.
Here's Primetime. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Brooks. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Anthony Davis.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Lakers on D. Pass to Pajimski to win the drought.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Primetime passes to Ball. Here's Primetime. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's more. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. The Lakers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Primetime, defended by Henderson. Here's Primetime. And another 3 for the Lakers. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis has checked in. Lewis has checked in for the Warriors. For 3, Durant connects from downtown. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
And the Lakers with some changes. Kennard, he's checked in for Perry. Melton comes in for Grimes. And it's Johnson in for Ball. Here's Lewis. 10 points in his last outing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. Number 1, Los Angeles.
Well, over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined on the perimeter, not really rushing to get attempts off, but taking their time to find the best looks.
And Primetime gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
Here's prime time. 28 points for him.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Lewis passes to Wood, takes the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Durant's shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Here's Rice. Melton covers. Wood, a screen on Johnson. Shoots from the baseline. Wood misses. Here's prime time. He's got 36 points. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Wade. On the wing, Durant. To stop the run. He buries it from 3.
Well, despite his
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Ball in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
For 3, Durant. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Brian?
That's a good approach. Here's more. Good D by Jokic.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And the Warriors miss again.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration.
And again.
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering. And so it's Golden State with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Now Los Angeles with it. This run now up to 13-2. Prime time. And he goes in for the dunk.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Primetime's got 55. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From 13, Henderson misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The shot by Pajemski, no good. Let's go with a three. Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Over Jokic. Here's more. And that one is hammered home.
It's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And the Lakers with possession here. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Here's primetime. And another three for the Lakers.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And here's Henderson. Launches a three. The shot misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
I like the way they've attacked the boards. I guess when you control the glass, it really helps you control the flow of the game.
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming game. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Moore in at the 5, down low.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Brooks outside. Pass to Durant. Now here's Henderson. Here's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now Henderson, still without a bucket. Pass to Brooks. Here's Pajemski. Henderson with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moore. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Moore's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Thanks, guys. Well, primetime in their last time out against the Kings played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's Durant. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Pajemski. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Here's primetime. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Henderson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Brooks outside, and here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Moore, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Skilled and instinctual enough to have the offense run through him, KD has become an expert at passing out of the pick and roll. Sweet to be a difference maker in a game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor, and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry and the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter, and that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Prime time. And the 3 off target. And so Henderson will bring it up for Golden State. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And it's Brooks missing. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's primetime. Guarded by Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Henderson. He's scoreless. Will it go? Rebounded by the Lakers. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here. In the third from range. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Moore. Durant, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Now here's Henderson, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Moore's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's primetime. No good from outside. Here's Pajemski. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella.
The Lakers call timeout. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, BA, it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us, you know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
We've got DeAnthony Melton, also Johnson out there. Cunningham is out there with Davis. And it's prime time in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's prime time, guarded by Durant. Davis with a screen on Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Johnson with a double team. Poked loose. And stolen by Cunningham. Down low. Here's primetime. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area. Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And prime time gets it to go.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Out to the wing. Here's Pajemski. Nails it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And prime time gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And what a huge performance it was for primetime.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to primetime. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go from deep. Melton. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Johnson with a double team. Here's Pajemski. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Creating for others, that's when Kevin Durant just takes it to another level. He's such a great scorer, but working within the framework of the team that time.
This one for three. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Here's Pajemski. Pass to Brooks. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to.
Good game, MP.
See ya, MP.
Hey, MP.
All right, great snack idea. I'm all ears. Triple decker PB&J.
Oh, 12? You know, I have never been to Maine. Have you?
Heard the size of it. It's good.
Oh, you think it would be nice?
Just got back from the beach, man. Am I red? Yeah, you're a little burnt all over on here. I've noticed.
Win and we're in. Let's get that dub.
MP.
MP.
We're clinching tonight, buddy.
Be about to tear the roof off.
Up next, the Heat taking on the Lakers. Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Herbert Jones. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Butler out there with Vucevic. And it's Guerrero in at the power forward position. And for Los Angeles, Primetime is out there with Jokic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Hey guys, let's be honest here. A bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league. And sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight. When operating in the pick and roll, Vooch knows how to use angles to free himself up.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
You guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
They couldn't hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you will be lucky to win one game in this league.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Heat on offense, 4-point game. Last time they met was in Miami.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's primetime, and again it's the Lakers from deep. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Here's primetime. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Primetime's shot is good.
And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's Vucevic. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Kicks it to Jones. 5 to shoot. Here's Butler. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got his second basket.
There's the grit of Jimmy Butler. Defender all over him. Contact, and it's a bucket all the same.
The Heat trail by 7. And here is Brogdon. His last outing, 16 points for him. Jokic against Vucevic. And here's Brogdon from the arc. The rebound by the Lakers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Primetime's shot is good.
And if this team can just win one more game, they'll be in the playoffs.
Well, they control their own destiny, so you just know that MP wants to clinch the playoffs tonight and get that out of the way. Davis is checked in for Nikola Jokic. The Heat making a switch here. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Now let's take a peek at the league leaders in scoring. You look at primetime, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. They trail by 7. And again, the turnover by the Heat. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Anthony Davis.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Mullins is checked in, and Marion subbed in for Brogdon. And the call will be against Primetime. That's his first foul. Here's Marion. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Out to the wing. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Mullins passes to Guerrero. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Here's Primetime. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Pass to Benjamin. And here's Vucevic. He's guarded by Davis. Vucevic against Davis. The pass to Mullins. Here's the three. Primetime grabs the board. Lakers leading by 13. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Primetime's got 26.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that number one spot the whole way there.
And guys, for the Lakers, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long. And guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack. They've done that and more.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Jokic is out there with primetime, and it's Perry in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Got that one up quick. 31 points for primetime.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Here. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter.
Where is Lillard?
Good, another from 3.
One on the buzzer.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Brogdon outside. 3-pointer, Butler. Primetime grabs the board. Primetime's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense. Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, primetime in the last game against the Warriors was superb. He had an impressive number of points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Jones, no luck.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the time out or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Now Brogdon. Scoreless thus far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Guerrero. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's primetime. Fires for 3. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are puddin' pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Great question, Ernie. Cupcakes, always good.
Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the Heat.
Their biggest problem is...
And that concludes halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Primetime.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And Greg, when we get to the playoffs, how important are adjustments over the course of a series?
That's what it's all about. I mean, that chess match and the ability to find a plan B. And Kevin, over a 7-game series, you've got to be able to adjust and adapt.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Vucevic, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Herbert Jones. Then it's Butler, and it's Guerrero in at the 4 slot. And there it is for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Lakers' shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Primetime's shot is good.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
And Miami shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Pass to Guerrero. Butler on the wing. From 17 feet out, bucket is good. Butler's got 8 points.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Here's Primetime. And, yep, another basket.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out. And it's the Heat with the ball. And there's the pass to Guerrero. The rebound by the Lakers. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
And the call will be against Primetime. Now, here's Butler. Anthony Davis is out there with Primetime. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Back to Butler. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Kaminsky misses. Puts up a deep 3. Yep, it's good. And another 3 from Primetime. Primetime's got 58.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Primetime. Good. That's another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep. Everything is going his way right now. Johnson over to help. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Marion in the corner. The kick outside to Butler. Over Cunningham. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Fires the 3. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Kaminsky is screen on Johnson. Marion kicks to Kaminsky. Here's Mullins. He's guarded by Melton. Kaminsky sets the pick for Marion. Over Johnson. The shot by Marion, no good. So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
Primetime's shot is good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Marion outside. Johnson over to help. Here's Mullins. To the paint. Here's Guerrero. And again, unable to change momentum here. Primetime, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat. Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Primetime's shot is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Johnson over to help. The steal. Here's Primetime. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
So, Smitty, here we are. Between your TV, your smartphone, your tablet, you can watch any NBA game anytime you want to.
Kevin, it's awesome. The ability to watch multiple games at once is really great for fans. And hey, we're all fans first and foremost.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bates Diop's checked in. Pass to Vucevic. Jones, no one around him. Miami no good on that time either. Lakers have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Here's Primetime. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead. He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's, when someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Passes it to Bates Diop. They double him with Butler. Butler with the steal. Taken away. Johnson, the pass to Primetime. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Primetime.
You know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Los Angeles making a switch here, and he ends up missing both free throws. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor, that's when you lose momentum.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And yes, it's good.
And they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
For 3, Brogdon. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Primetime. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him. So it's...
I got a feeling you're going full truck versus MJ tonight. It's in the air, baby.